Hello, friends! Happy Tuesday. Hi, Bunny. Thanks for grabbing first. How are you? Appreciate you grabbing first there. Let me move my chat right over here. Hold on a second. I think we're getting the streamer flow back. Hold on. I think it was sticky. Just chilling. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Let's see who else we got here. Michelle, I see you, of course, playing the words on stream. You're crushing it. Hi, Zeph. Thanks for getting your daily check-in. Nice to see you. I hope you have fun on Illum's stream whenever she starts. How are you, Michelle? Happy Tuesday. I'm so honored because I was like sitting here in Limsa, like behind the screen while you guys were waiting, just like getting a couple things done, and somebody like PM'd me and was like, "I really like your name," and I was like, "Oh my god, thank you." And then they PM'd me and they were like, "And you have a really pretty Ellison, by the way." Ooh, and I was like, me? Oh my god. I just want you to know that just made my day. Thank you. Thank you for the comment. Welcome in. Is it do I say every letter, or is it E G Z or E J Z? How do I say your name? Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. That seriously, IJ, like that. Let me know if that was right. That seriously like made my day. I was like, oh my god, me? Pretty? Bye, thanks for grabbing second. Oh, hold on. The words on stream is still going in my ears. 1 second. Can you? I don't think you guys can hear that, right? It's not on this scene. Yeah, it's not. It's just because I had the tab open. How are you, Pi? Welcome in. The Z is whatever because I needed 4 letters. That is so fair. But yeah, that seriously made my day. I am like a returner. IJ, because because I'm a returner. I was like streaming this like all the way through like 3 times a week forever. And then I had to take a little bit of a break and then I took that break turned into a long break. And so I was just talking about the other day how like I came in as I come back, I'm like, oh my gosh, I used to have like a Fantasia from a different Ellison. And like my original Ellison that I was playing the game with, which my friend Wavy had a clip of him dancing on his stream, and I saw that the other day, and I was like, "Who let me out of the house with that look? Y'all were lying to me. I was not cute, but we made it. We redid it, and we cooked. We cooked on this one. I fear. I'm genuinely in love with my character. I would smash my character, to be honest. I also love Ellison, so thank you so much. That really made my day. Look, Mom, I'm streaking. Please don't streak. But I'm happy you're streaking here. That makes me happy. Thanks for the 10 stream streak. I hope you guys are all having a good Tuesday. I have been playing for a little while. Y'all will be so proud of me. I'm a 14 player now. What did I do today? I got my Wondrous Tales. I've already finished my Wondrous Tales up to 7. And I just need to do my rerolls. So she's done. I did my mini cackpots. I was doing my squadrons. I leveled Gladiator to Paladin last night. I started level 1 Gladiator, got it all the way to Paladin, got the job stone. I went through my retainers today, and I started selling things. I'm cooking. See, my main is a Dusky Ellison. Wait. I didn't even inspect you. That was kind of rude that I didn't even, like, look at you. I was just, like, in the... Oh my gosh, you are so adorable. I love this hair. Can I see, like... Is there a way... I think you're probably gone now. Unless you're here. I think you're gone. Oh, gotcha. I used to have a Dusky Ellison, but he just was ugly. And not because he was dusky, of course, but like he just was ugly. And I was like, you know what? I want to make my Ellison a little bit closer to like myself. Why is my thing kind of like... I just had soup dumplings, and I think my finger has some of the like... It's like feels weird. You're from EU though? Oh, hello. This is so... You are all one color, and that's amazing. Oh, you're an aura. Okay, this one's an aura. Where in EU are you from? You're still so cute. I just thought you were. I thought this was a Dusky for a second because it didn't look very hard and you were purple. But yeah, I used to have a Dusk Elzen, but I switched to this guy because he just was a little bit more my vibe, and he looks a little bit more like me. But yeah, that literally made my day, so thank you. We are going to be doing some Stormblood MSQ today. We are in the patches for anyone who's just joining us or hasn't been here in a second. So we are about to... I know we're in the middle of this patch. I played to the middle of this little patch. I don't know what we're about to do, so we will find out. Emmy told me to grab this. Emmy's not playing with us today because she's a little busy, but I'm not really sure exactly what this is or if I should turn it in yet. So I think Emmy's gonna pop in at some point. Maybe I'll ask her. Stormblood patches are great, especially when it's closer to Shadowbringers. We're close. Like, I don't look too much at anything because I don't want to be spoiled, but we're close. I use this site. Let me check it because I actually haven't checked it today. I use this site that, like, probably most of you are familiar with it. It, like, shows you the percentage in which you have, like, completed the expansion, and that way I don't, like, look through anything too crazy and get spoiled. It's just I think it's just MSQ. There you go. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I'm basically 85% of the way through Stormblood. I just look at the posts from those to see where I'm usually. Yeah, I try not to do that. I have a lot of friends that, like, have gotten me into this, IJ, and they usually will tell me, like my best friend Wavy, which he'll be here probably later, but he's streaming right now. Shout out. Michelle, can you give a shout out to Wavy? Do you mind? Literally my bestie, but he usually pops in and is like, and I'm like, is this a good place to stop or should I keep going? And usually they're like, him or a couple of my other friends are like, let's stop here. Like, this is a good place to stop. I try not to look at the wiki because sometimes the quest names are spoilers. So that's a little, thank you for giving Wavy a shout out. Yeah, definitely go check out Wavy as well. He is amazing. He's my bestie. He's been playing 14 for forever. I am a true sprout. I'm a true sprout. So yeah, we're gonna do Stormblood content today. Very excited. You're already done with MSQ. Nice. What's your your class main, or what job do you main? I main Black Mage on stream. But I do hello. I main Black Mage on stream, but I do main. Or not main. I do play a lot of Astro off stream, and I've been leveling Dark Knight too because I want to make sure I have at least one from every class. Like, that's like kind of in there. I keep referring to Wavy as King Wavy. I mean, he does have that name on a lot of places. I've been playing since the WoW Exodus into Final Fantasy 14. That's awesome. When I don't even actually know when that was. I am originally also a WoW player. I played WoW when I was really, really young. Like, I started playing WoW with my dad when I was in, like, early middle school, elementary school. I'm 27 for reference, so I was, like, what, 10, 11? Managed to get through the congestion to tell you I appreciate it. It is definitely congested. When I, like, relogged, to start streaming, you made bad money choices. What did you do? Bad gil? Bad real money or bad gil choices? And do I have to yell at you? Because you shouldn't really be buying anything. Guys, I have 2.1 million gil right now. We're up like 200,000 gil in the last, like, couple days. I'm very proud of myself. You're nice and sweet. I love that, Michelle. You are nice and sweet today. What did you do, Zeph? But yeah, I played WoW for a while then, and then I played a little bit in high school because I had a friend that was into it. And I played through Mists of Pandaria, which a lot of people played through Mists of Pandaria, and then I quit after that. And then I tried to come back in during Legion, and I couldn't get into it. I was kind of confused. I've talked about this on stream before, but I hate the timeline system that they have. It's very confusing to know what to do and where to go, especially if you've missed expansions like I have, but not every expansion. I've played through quite a few of them. But I really liked Midnight, so I did buy Midnight, and I do have a sub to WoW. I haven't played it in a couple weeks, but I was playing through it, and I'm playing through Legion currently, because that's what I've seen a lot of people say to play through. If you like have played through, like, a lot of people say to play through Mist of Pandaria. Hi Hellhound, welcome in. A lot of people say like play through Mist of Pandaria just because it's like one of the best expansions ever, and I agree with that, but I'd already played through it, so I was like, I'm not gonna play Mist of Pandaria. So a lot of people say then the next thing that you should play is Legion, because there's a lot of things that happen in Legion that change, I think, both the story and like the functions of the game. Like there's like a lot of things in Legion that they introduce you to that like are carried over into the next expansions. So I'm playing through Legion right now. I am not very far into it, but I will say Mistweaver Monk is one of my favorite classes of any game of all time, and so and it's really good right now too. So I'm very excited because I love playing Mistweaver Monk. So I'm also a WoW baby, but I think it's safe to say that I like 14 better at this point. I love 14. Like I can actually play this game, and it doesn't feel like a chore. But sometimes WoW feels like a chore. Zev said, I put a pledge into a Kickstarter for a handbook for Space Odyssey D&D campaign, so I hope you like DMing. Ooh, should we make a one-shot? Blizzard left a bad impression since Shadowlands. I came back from time to time, but it never really made me stay longer than a few days. Maybe if they update the player models, I would consider coming back, because I love WoW. Roleplay. I'm tired of getting epic hot Nightborn warrior looking like an old skin. That's true. I was just talking about that the other day, like, I literally went on like a small rant about this today, so I'm not going to rant about it too much, but I will say my general opinion on that is, have you seen that video of like someone creating Stormveil in like Unreal Engine, whatever, and how fucking good it looks? Like, here's the thing. A lot of people don't like WoW because it's stylized. They don't like the stylizedness of it. That's fine. Like, that's just not what I'm talking about. It genuinely just doesn't look good anymore. Like, it looks dated, and they could keep the exact stylization that they have, and just, if they were able to like give the graphics kind of an overhaul, that would be great. That would make the game so much more enjoyable, because it's true. Like, and even with 14, like, the character creator isn't anything revolutionary, but it's pretty good. Like, you don't often see like people who look exactly the same, and I feel like when I play WoW, there's a lot of people that look the same because there's only like a couple of cute faces in every single race, and that's just not it. That's just not it. So I'm with you. Every PDF I get, who gives my friend, amazing. I'm excited. I love D&D shit, so that'll be fun. Apparently there are people just straight up. Would you guys ever want to watch, like, if I DM'd something for D&D? Would you guys ever like want to watch a stream of a one shot? I feel like a lot of people stream D&D. I think that would be fun. Let me know. It wouldn't be this one because I need to teach a few people how to play. But if you guys are interested in watching me DM D&D and having like a D&D day every once in a while, I'm definitely down to do that once we get these people up and running. I could stream the campaign that I want to run. I keep meaning to write it, and then I never write it, and this is really now a good time for me to write it since I'm in my unemployment era. When I went from WoW to 14, the customization already got me sold compared to WoW. It's like a blessing, yeah. 14 is really, really good in terms of like character customization and general like cosmetics and stuff like that, I feel. I do think that there's some like stuff about WoW that I really like. But I think overall the experience of 14 is better. And I will say, as like a non-veteran player of 14, like, it's easy for me to go into WoW and like kind of know what's going on. And like, I'm not saying that I could go jump into a raid at like above a normal raid level and like kick ass. Like, obviously I don't know quite what's going on there because I haven't played in so long. But like, I go into a WoW dungeon, we can do a WoW dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, this is nothing revolutionary. The only thing that I might not know is like mechanics, was like, it's fine. WoW's not that hard, right? But I will say that the 14 community is much, much more accepting and much friendlier towards both new players and just in general, like, just straight up friendlier. Like, I just know like how many times that we're playing in a WoW dungeon and like somebody doesn't know what to do. We wipe one time, it happens, like whatever, and people just leave. And it's like they just don't give a fuck. And it's just like, come on, guys. Like, it's just a game. Just play the game. Just play the damn game. So yeah, that's kind of my gripe with WoW and why I'm not as invested into it. But I do think WoW is moving in like a good direction. WoW's roleplay was great in my opinion. The open world also makes it so much better. I do think WoW roleplay is very interesting. I am not really a big roleplay player, I will say. It's just never something that like I've fully gotten into. But I do think WoW roleplay is like always looked more interesting. And like could be something I could get into, but truthfully I've never done it, so I couldn't say too much on that. But I think that they're both great games, and I think WoW is moving in a good direction. I'll say that. I think WoW's moving in a good direction with Midnight, and I hope that they continue to make their game better and a better competitor in the MMO field, because it's just felt stale for a long time. It's like WoW is the top MMO, so we can just do WoW things. And it's just like, no, be exciting. Do something new. Like, make us want to play this game, not just because it's popular. I do feel that I am a 14. Like, I'm going to want to play this game for forever, I feel like. Like, it would have to be, like, really bad for me to not want to play this game anymore. I've never done a WoW roleplay, but 14 RP is pretty fun. I'm just not like for how much I love D&D, I'm just not like, I've never really been into the RP space. Like, and I don't mean this in like a disrespectful way, because like I wish that I could. Hey, Lau, how's it going? Like, so don't take this as like a disrespectful thing, but like I just can't get into it. Like I'm just like too conscious of like I can't just suspend my imagination, like my sense of belief, you know. I'm like, I'm just too much like, like if I were to be role playing, I'd be typing and I'd be like, I am just a person typing these things that don't actually mean anything. And I think it's like a little different for me in D&D, because it's like this, you know, like you're talking and you're pretending and you're like playing pretend. But I think when I'm typing and stuff, it's a little bit, and it's like a virtual thing, it's like a little bit hard for me to like suspend my belief a little bit more, I think. I wish I could. I do really appreciate that people find like a lot of entertainment in it. I get the full PDF digital media pack, and I'm kind of excited. I'll show you in November. Yes, show me. That'll be a birthday present for me. Okay, let's get started. Yagiri said, all is well. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. My goal today, which I don't know exactly if we're going to be able to meet this or how long it is, but my goal is to finish this patch, because I know we're in the middle of this patch, and to finish the next patch. That's my goal today.
I'm returned.
I'm going to turn the game up.
Save your tears for the morrow. For
Let me know if that's too loud for you guys.
Should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gorsetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Thank you, Michelle.
We have played this scene
Appreciate you.
before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
What post patch are you in?
Meaning you
I don't know
how
which patch
feel.
this is. I try not to look.
Wholly at a loss for words.
I can tell you
Welcome
percentage
back,
in a
old
second.
friend.
God, I love this man. Smash. I'm out though. It's late where I live, almost where I am. Have fun with MSQ, cute Melon Elves, and thank you so much. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night.
Though we rejoice at your
Take
return,
care.
it
Hope to see you
seems you
next
have
time.
brought with you certain
Thank you for the follow. I
complication.
appreciate it. See you later. Have a good sleep. Thank you, BB. I appreciate it, Michelle.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
My wife. This is such a interesting demeanor for your Gary, or not your Gary. Yes, you.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it'll end with her capture, or her death.
She looks so cute.
You a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
This poor girl. She doesn't know anything.
Don't let her take me away.
You should be able to. Hold on. The problem is, Michelle, is I use mix it up.
It's all right, Soyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
No, you're good. Mix it up. Can you add?
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
I don't think you can, Michelle, because Mix It Up is local on my computer. However, I have to move away from Stream Elements, but I'm still using it at the moment, and I can put you on there. Hold on. Zoom, 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 zoom. I will read this in a second. Hellhound, to answer your question, I am 85% of the way through Stormblood. It does not tell me the difference between the patches or what patch I'm on in this tracker, which is my preferred. I don't want to see that necessarily. I only check the wiki if I know that it's safe. So I very briefly looked at the wiki last night just to see how far I was through this patch. So the goal is to finish this patch and then do the next patch. But again, I don't look at how long the patches are because I don't want to be spoiled. So that's the goal. I just don't. I'm trying, Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Emmy, I have a question for you. Welcome in. How are you? How are your chores going? Should I turn in that blue quest or should I hold it? The one that I picked up from Soroban? Let me know. But yeah, that's my turn it in. Okay, I will do that later. Yeah, so how did I do this? I just did this for Wavy the other day. Maybe it's in here. What is this? Whoa, they have an app now. I wish they'd figure their shit out because I really like Stream Elements. I have things paid for on Stream Elements that I use. How the fuck did I do this? Hold on, sorry. Bot modded. There we go. And then add manager. Creator dashboard. Channel settings. Here we go. Here you go. I'm gonna give you. All right, Michelle. I'm trusting you. Just kidding. I trust you. Here you go. I'm DMing it to you on Discord. Once you do that, you should be able to add commands and stuff. Hello. Thank you for getting your daily check-in, Emmy. I wish it wasn't reset because you definitely don't have 4. Oops, I didn't mean to click. Okay. We are all set up now. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking that we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace. I'm pleased to say that we are now ready to welcome our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Also, chores are good, but I just need to do dishes, but I'm late. I hate doing dishes. It's my least favorite. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Oh, I did? Shit, it didn't copy. Hold on. I still have it here. Don't worry. Hi, copy. Lol. There you go. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought the Gosetsu and Yagiri would be back by now. No, you're fine, you're fine. It was right there. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the men, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. And there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. All right. I'm not sure if I know what I'm trying to remember what who this person is. So, did you meet Widow Mad Twink Boy? Did I? I don't know if I did. Did I? You mean the guy from forever ago? Who looks like off-brand Hien? Captain Jufia. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me out. He did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest as much to Mistress Eliase when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Doom, doom. Over. Did I miss someone in here? I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna smile and nod. Yeah. we'll find out. You seek the captain. He passed by a little while ago. I wonder if I should tell someone as it happens. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, but he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Guys, I'm level 83. You're fine, I mean. At least I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm level 83. That's fucking crazy. That makes me feel like that I'm so close to finishing, but I'm not. I'm nowhere near, which is not a bad thing. It's just like funny. It's like I'm gonna hit level cap probably in Shadowbringers I'll hit level cap, and then I'll also have to play through Endwalker. I'm gonna have to start syncing the XP onto another class. The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell. I am sorry to say this. I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straight away struck out after him. I hope that they will be all right. Gosetsu too. It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There is no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Melon. Alfred and I shall hold the fort. I'm trying to remember who the fuck this person is. Once I see them, I'll know, I'm sure, but I am not the best with names. Zoom, 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 zoom. I have been getting so much done though. I've been doing the content and I'm very, very proud of myself. Speaking of, I need to make sure that I watch my squadron. Hold on. They're training. They have 25 minutes left. So around right after the ads, I have to go check on my squadron real quick and send them on this fuck-ass mission. They've been training all day for it, and I think they'll be able to do it once they finish this round. And then I will be able to promote to Storm Captain tomorrow.
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
I don't think I know this person. They were insignificant if I've seen them before.
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day,
Hey,
quite
Ashton,
without
welcome in. How are
preamble,
you?
he offered to sell
Thank you
her
for the
to me.
coffee.
Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use
Sounds good,
left in her.
actually. Maybe I'll make a coffee later. That would be kind of psychic. It's 6:50.
He sold her short.
Psycho.
When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Why did he run? Like, this just seemed a little dramatic to me.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
What the fuck are you doing, Gosetsu? Don't mind me. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget I said anything. Forgive me. Now is not a good time for brooding. Oh. Hold on. I got it. Sometimes the outlet that this is plugged into is kind of loose. So if I accidentally brush against it, sometimes the charger gets undone. There we go. And it dies. Sorry. Because it's not a webcam. It's a real camera. It's a fancy cam. So she requires some extra care. Duct tape for the win. It's the things like this big. It's okay. It's just if I like, normally I can tell if I touched it, but sometimes I like can't. Like if I just barely touch it, I don't notice. Not a big deal. Thanks for letting me know. Forgive me. Now it's not the time. Now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Is it faster if I... Am I gonna be... I'm gonna be this lazy. I'm literally gonna be this lazy. Oopsies. Don't mind me. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know have... excuse me. Sorry, I had to cough. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know of has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee respects the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Doo-doo. The duct tape disrespect. You know, I don't even know if I have duct tape right now. Surprisingly, that's not something I really keep on hand. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Our visitors' objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed, and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. I don't know why I read talent. Yeah, intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way. So we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yurgiri, Melon, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord! I said it too! I said it first! Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We will be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuryu, I believe. Then I bid you to seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. Double take time. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Melanie and Yurgiri. Well, well. Guard duty. And not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy play if she was like pretending to have amnesia just so we would like hopefully take her back to like hopefully take her back to the Empire. That would be a crazy play by her. Oh, I can't fly here. Fuck. I'll have to get these later. I wouldn't trust her. I mean, I wouldn't really trust her either. I'm not so sure about that. My crafter, my botanist. Again, shout out Norin. My botanist is, I know. That was kind of something I forgot about. I got busy doing other stuff. My botanist is now at 72. I need to get my miner up a little bit. I know that. My miner fell behind a little bit. My botanist is at 72. I'm going to work on crafting either tonight or tomorrow after stream or before stream or whatever, when I'm not streaming. I don't think crafting's that interesting to watch, right? You guys don't want to see me craft, right? Like, we would rather watch MSQ, correct? I believe that would be the correct answer. I can't imagine that leveling crafting is that interesting to watch. I mean, I know you guys craft all the time, but, like, you guys don't have MSQ to do. Like, I should just shut the fuck up and do my MSQ, right? And do the crafting off stream. But I need to get my crafters up. I said it for you. I didn't need you to say it. I already said it. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe that they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. You could always tell us a story as you push a macro every few seconds. You know what? This is no hate to people who use macros. I kind of don't want to use the macro. I kind of just want to do it. I want to learn how to do it without macro. I didn't even touch crafting and gathering until I was done. You know, I think part of the reason I have touched it so much is because it is something for me to do off stream. Like, I want to play so often, but it's like, I can't play MSQ off stream, you know? Like, there's only so many times I can run a dungeon. She's smoking?
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
A smoke signal?
In former
sure it's a
times,
signal?
such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
I honestly don't know how they work too
Who
much,
can
Ashen,
say?
so we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind when I get further into it.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Hi, nobody. How are you?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Sauce.
He is
I
heir to the
have
Mayuri clan,
has
and
suffered.
yet you step
Hello. There you will be, still suffering, as I have. I need. Do we have suggestions for what I can change that to, since I'm not streaming Overwatch? Does anyone have any ideas? Hello, Wavy, welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? My name is Melon Jonah. If you don't know who I am, I'm a Final Fantasy 14/variety streamer. I'm assuming most of you know who I am, though. I love you. How are you, Zombie? How are you? Welcome back, Pie. I hope you had a great rest of your stream. How did the rest of your roulettes go? Good to use some part of Gaius' speech. That'd be kind of funny. I could do... Oh my god. I have such a good idea, and I bet it exists. I'm just going to assume it exists in my head, and I should find it and use it. Hold on. I'm going to send this to Wavy so I don't forget it there. That's more for me than it is for you, Wavy. The entire Praetorium... Guys, I did Praetorium earlier today. Because I needed the tomes. You'll be so proud of me. you guys are gonna be so proud of me. I'm playing the game by myself. I was figuring things out. Hi, Levy, how are you? I'm playing the game. I today went through, did some of my roulettes to get tomes. I checked my healer gear because I'm like in the early 60s now of Astro. Checked my healer gear and was like, I need new gear. And I went and bought the level 60 gear with my tomes, which I think is the right thing to do, if I'm not mistaken. And I bought all the healer ones, and I did it all by myself. And I'm pretty sure that I did it correctly. Are we proud of me? I feel very proud of myself, as long as I didn't fuck it up. But I don't think I fucked it up. But welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Wavy, I know you were not feeling very good, and because you needed some Zyrtec and you were out. I hope that you feel better. Thank you. I hope that you feel better, and I hope that you are able to come chill for a little bit. But if you have to take a break, you got to go take a rest. I love you so much, and I'll talk to you later. But yeah, we are in Stormblood Patches right now. We are in the midst of seeing this peace emissary, apparently, between this Garlemald person and Hien, and I don't know what the fuck is going on. Thank you for that 7 stream watch streak, nobody. You are crushing it. Well, I never managed to get one of these. Oh, what did I just say? Well, the fact that you've never managed to get one of these and you've got one with me, I'm your first watch streak, and it's 7 at that. I'm so honored. Thank you for being here so often. I appreciate you, especially because I've been streaming every day. That's a lot. You're checking in all the time. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Tomegear is great. GG, another coffee earned. Thank you. I really wish I could have a coffee right now. Like, it sounds so good, but I really should not. I'll be up all night. Are you gonna go sleep, Wavy? I love you, Wavy. Does that mean you're gonna go sleep? Have a good sleep. Love you, my head pound, but I'm listening. Love you. Go sleep if you need to sleep. You need it another day. It sounds like you need to sleep. -1 duct tape disrespect. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alrighty, let us keep going with these patches. My goal today, guys, is to get through the rest of this patch and then get through the next patch. I don't know how long the patches are, and I don't check the quest progress. All I know is that I am in the middle of this patch, and there's a couple more patches, and I want to finish a patch and a half today. That's the goal. So we'll see if I get there. I'm not tracking it too hard, but I want to make some good progress today. But thank you for the raid. Love you, Wavy. Oh wait, this is voice action. I don't need to read this.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
Such a kiss ass.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy.
He's got some emo hair.
Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Right.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
The Empire doesn't like peace, I don't think. This is not... I don't feel good about this. I really don't like this vibe. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuku Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Oh my gosh, my hair is like in my The populace sounds like a name you come up with to garner fake support. We're the populace. We're super popular. Why would you not believe an imperial diplomat? It's like you've been at war with them for years. I mean, you know, I don't know. It's only an inkling. What can I say? You know. What can I do? But express my opinion. Oh, we were talking about crafting. Yeah. So I need to get my crafters up to a little closer to my gatherers, but my botanist is coming along really well. I need to catch my miner up. I need to work on fishing. I know I need to work on fishing. Fishing is the last one. And I know that. My fishing is nowhere, and I don't want to hear it. I don't like to fish. I'll figure it out, though. My favorite area song, really? This one is pretty. I do think I still like the one in, what's the place with all the tribes? I can't remember the name of it, but that one was my favorite. I love that one. But yeah, I need to get my miner up and I need to get my fisher up, but I am coming along and working on all of that, and I'm really trying to make money. Like, I know it's kind of hard for me to make money right now because, like, a lot of the stuff that I, like, that sells really well is, like, later in the game. But I'm trying to make money as much as I can. Hey, are we gonna go boat fishing and that will turn you around? Okay. I just really don't like fishing is the problem. But I know I will do it. I will do it and we'll get through it and it will be fine. But also, the higher level I am in everything else, the less time it's gonna take for me to level fishing. So, because it will give me catch-up XP, right? Okay, I'm gonna let this ad run before we do this. Yes, the Azim Steps. That is my favorite area music. Love that. I did put in words on stream for those of you who are subbed and just had to sit through the ads, since I haven't had it in a while. So you guys enjoy some words on stream. I'm gonna go stretch my legs for a second and let this ad run so it doesn't bother us for another hour. I will be back in just a second. Goodbye. don't know why it's not restarting, but we're basically back. So welcome back. Thanks for sitting through the ads, friends. Y'all are getting fucked by that words on stream. Do I seek passage to the Enclave? Have I been to the Enclave before? Oh yeah. Okay. Where am I going? Where am I going and how far am I? Am I dumb? Have I been here before? Oh my gosh. I haven't been here before. Speak with Yurgiri at the docks. Am I dumb? Did I not speak with her at the docks? Hold on. Oh, that was a blue quest, not MSQ. Oopsies. I went to the wrong spot. I was supposed to talk to Yurgiri right here. My bad. Look at my new minion that Zombie gave me today. Zombie, I love this one. I don't know if you're still here, but I love this minion. It is really cute. It's cute in a creepy way. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Okay, now I gotta go. Yeah, I love her. Thank you. I also saw, I missed this one, and then I found it later in my inventory. I need to summon this one. I'm very concerned about, I don't know what this is. I don't. Forgiven Hate is also the name. A Sin Eater asks something or other found on Mount, wherever that is. It is a block. Rubik's Cube for Babies. Hi Vaughn, welcome in. How are you? Don't worry about that. Okay. I actually didn't look at all of them. I don't think. I do really like. Oh, Fenrir. This one's cute. I like this one. I didn't look at all of them. Please look forward to it. I will. That one's cute. A little creepy. Oh my god, a Toneberry! I don't think you gave this to me. Wait, I love this one. Did you give this to me? Look at it run. I fear I love it. I fear I love it. I don't care about this. I'm keeping the Toneberry for right now. I gave the Shark Submersible thingy. Did I see that one? Shark. Oh my gosh. Is it? Hopefully it has shark in the name. Oh, what is this? Hold on a second, I will! It's like a little submarine. Oh, it does look like a shark. That's cute, actually. And it's submersible. It does look like a shark, though. It is cute. I think I love the Toneberry, though. I also love this one. But I'm gonna use... Low-key, I'm gonna use the Toneberry for it. The melon is obviously so iconic. Like, I'll always roll with the melon for the most part. But this Toneberry is really cute. And to be fair, he is... You know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitches slow can't get on my speed. They stare because they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. This girl from ATL. I'm gonna use the MSQ Redeem as the key jingle. I mean, that is what it's for. But, you know, sometimes we need to look at some minions, you know? Zombie gave us gifts, and we gotta appreciate those gifts. So, thank you. Everyone say thank you, Zombie. Everyone say thank you. And apologize. What is this? Should I pick this up? Hi, who are you? I don't know what this is. I'm gonna hold it. Thank you, Zombie. Thank you. Thank you, nobody. Show some goddamn respect up in here. There you are, Melon. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. It does look good. Is this where the castle used to be? I'm gonna use you as my spare minion to help my FC. I'll take all the minions. What can I say? We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matters at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when this talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfred and Elise will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Of course I'll be there. Anything for you, Papa. Sorry. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Kienkan, the guardsman, will see you in. At my humble... I'm going to Hien's house? I'm going to Hien's house. He just invited me over, guys. This is a big step for us. This is a really big step for us. Like, this is like one of those... I stay... I'm fashionably late, but like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I showed up late. I'll be sure to be the last to leave since I was the last to arrive. Oh my gosh, look at the time. I've just had so much to drink, but not enough to drink that I'm here. But just like, oh, what am I to do? It's just so late here, and your couch is so comfortable. Lord Ian is expecting you to show you. I'm on Crystal Diabolos. Oh no, it looks like we're sleeping over. Ian, this is so embarrassing, but I've killed all these primals, and I just get such night terrors. Will you please hold me while I sleep? Please soothe my terrors away.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless
it's a little
I'm
congested right now,
mistaken,
Hellhound, to be honest.
Such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations.
My hair is like...
I was not aware that the
really
Emperor
irritating
had
today.
recognized Doma's sovereignty.
A little bit, it's fine.
His radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a
I don't know
blight upon this
what
star.
patch
They
exactly it
cannot be
is. I
suffered
can tell you
to
what quest I'm
exist.
on in a second.
This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who
Nice, welcome home.
destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Fucking Alvinid. He's just like, shut the fuck up.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain,
It was him.
if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be
He was the
honored?
one in the cutscene. That was his pants.
I cannot blame you
That
for
was
doubting
him.
us. Indeed, I should find it strange.
Love you,
if
Michelle.
did
Have
not.
fun. Thank you
And
for the like.
so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal.
It was
A
him,
prisoner
you guys.
exchange.
What
Under
prisoner did they
Garlean
have?
rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Okay.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
What cutscene was that? Was that when we were investigating? Fuck.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Crystal's a big raiding dungeon stuff, so if Party Finder's empty, I would assume it's because people are doing statics or they're in statics. There's usually a lot of stuff in the Party Finder. What fucking cutscene was that? Fuck. How do I look again? Can't I go back and rewatch cutscenes? I want to remember which one that was. But that was him. I'm so sure. It was his exact same fucking, like, the back of his outfit. That was definitely him. And I just can't remember if that was when we were looking in the, like, investigating the machine that, like, Kryl was in. You have to go to the end. Okay. I think it was that cutscene, but I'm so sure it was him. Well, that was unexpected. You could say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily, like a lengthy preamble. Okay, I'll do the damn dishes. Go do the dishes. Come back to us after. You think that this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. Though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what else she knows. Which brings us to the matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphanud, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their reparation. Only the kami know when I will be afforded another. Sorry, we're warming up reading still. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Melon. Let's leave Alphanud to dispense his copious knowledge. I love him. Me. Y'all have fun with this conversation. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Aliase company. We are safe enough for now. See ya. Zombie. I am at Storm on the Horizon. Wherever that is. A chance to relax at last. I know I'm out of my depth, Melon. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle. And the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and the people around could die. Hi. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Go ahead and give me these pieces. Thank you. Hello. How are you? I like this glam. I like the little gold pieces. Thank you. Let me make sure. Hold on. My chat's in the way. I mean, I can take that. I have these. I have every one of them except for the duckling. So if you want to sell the other ones, I mean, I can sell the other ones if you don't want to. You have more. Okay. Thank you. I'm being sugar daddied. I have this one, the otter. And I have the broom, if you want to take those ones out. Can you not sell these either? Thank you. I do like the ugly duckling. That one's funny. Okay, I have none of these. Oh my gosh. So many minions. Thank you. Hold on. I'm gonna have... Wait. Let me... I'm gonna have to use some of them because my inventory is really full. This one is hilarious. This face one. That looks like... what is that called? Easter Island. I got an achievement. Yippee! Oh my gosh, I just did this dungeon. That's a funny minion. I have all of them except for the Coblin. Or I mean, I don't have any of them, but I have the Coblin. Sorry. I said that backwards. I have this one as well. I do love this little pig though. Your chest is stuffed. Oh my gosh. I guess these probably aren't worth trading that much because you just like they're not really that hard to get, so they're probably not worth a whole bunch. I have this seahorse. You're fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the minions. I'll repay it with something someday, I'm sure. Thank you, friend. Alrighty. Back to Aliasay, my queen. I'm glad I could empty your FC's chest a little bit. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to brief a tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here, or will we? Back to Sarge I go. I put the leftovers back. Yes, enjoy your trip back. Glad you could get through. Melon, a moment if you would. Ah, you're Giri. And Asai, was it? You have some business with Melon? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champions of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion would be all more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. It's my blue red mage glam. It's very cute. I like it. I like the gold detailing on your shoulders and stuff. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm you with you at his side. Will you join us? Is that the one you posted in the Discord too? I think it is, right? I think it's good. It's one thing if it G poses well, but if it looks good walking around, yeah, it is. If it gets looks good walking around too, that's how you know it's a really good glam, you know? Because at the end of the day, if you're zooming in and seeing it, and it's cool, that's cool. But most people are not doing that. So if it looks good, walking around, that's a good glam. I'm so curious to see what this man will do. I mean, not that my decision's probably going to matter, but in that case, I will join you as well. There is naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached a decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It is settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. I don't think I need to grab that right now. We can probably grab that later. I'm glad I could provide a good service to you by taking your things. Can you go it this way? Hi, Norin. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I can think of another service you could provide. And what is that? What is that you're thinking of? Is there a faster way to go here? I don't think there is. This is the treasure dungeon, I think. I am actively shut the fuck upping and doing my MSQing. What are you? Hi, clown. This is just the thing now, right, clown? Well, have you not unlocked either current? Not here. I've unlocked most of them in Stormblood, most of the areas, but Hellhound, you need to tell me what yours was. I have them all, but I didn't name them correctly, and so when I lost everything, I don't know whose is whose. I can't remember. So tell me what yours was, and I can re-enable it after this stream. It's okay. If you remember, let me know. Or if you want to pick a new one, you can pick a new one, and I'll put the new one in because I know that you had one. It is a good setup, and I'm happy for you, Norin. I'm happy that I could provide an opportunity for you to get some of your not your aggression, but your, you know, we'll just say your aggression out. Nay, can this truly be Monzen? Home to the cream of Domo's samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. It's my first smile of the day. No. I'm glad I can make you smile. I hope you have many more smiles tonight then. Would I have to put the link into Discord or the Twitch chat? Put it in the Discord chat, please. You could just put it in the general chat of the Final Fantasy XIV chat. Just say that this is my sound command, and then just ping me, and I'll put it in. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. I'm very suspicious of this man. I do not like this man. I'm very suspicious of all of this. I'm not a fan. I don't like his energy. I don't like the music that plays. He has the... Excuse me, he has the suspicious music when he talks. I don't like this man. Sorry to this man, but I don't like him. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful, and the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. I will say, if I were to ever do voice acting, I feel like I could voice act villains. Like, I feel like I have that, I can do that, calm creepiness really well. What do you guys think? Let me know because I think that would be, my specialty, personally. It is indeed a doleful... That or the fucking weird people. The weird guys with the weird voices. Either one of those. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. But he be the populace. Right. Oh yeah, then just let me know what it is, Hellhound. You'll have plenty of opportunity to do that with this game. Yes. I think the one thing that makes voice acting hard in this game is I'm doing it on the fly. I don't always know what the character, cuz I feel like there's just like a tone that some characters have, you know what I mean? But like sometimes I put the tone on them and then like later I learn more about them and I'm like, this was not the right tone. And I gotta change it a little bit. And also the voice acting, it's because I don't know, I'm reading it as I go, which makes it a little bit more challenging because I don't exactly know what they're saying. So it is like an interesting exercise for like, I don't know why I'm not mounted. It is an interesting exercise to like practice voice acting, is like blindly reading these characters and trying to assign them voices based off of like such little information. It's pretty fun. I heavily enjoy that part of it. Down here. Listen, he might start the mega movement. Mickey. Girl. I hate that. I hate that. Someone give Melon voice direction notes. I'll take. I mean, if you've got, if anybody needs a voice actor and you've got feedback and can get me a gig, I really should. I need to look into. I've considered it. I need to look into like what it would take to create like an initial portfolio, because I do think I would be pretty good at it. Like I'm not like, I wouldn't be amazing because I can't do accents that well, but I do think like I could be good at it. You know what I mean? Ready to cast off? Oh. Commence battle for his forgotten home? What the fuck is happening? I wish I had a little... Oh, I could have tea. I wish I had a little cup of tea. What's your question, Hellhound?
I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
We haven't seen him in a while.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Does he? Does he, clown?
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
Yeah, that's fine, Hellhound. Can you just like reply to yourself and then just do @melon, and I'll see it.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Fired explosion attack. Okay, wait for my friend to get here. Welcome back. What are you guys gonna do tonight? Anything fun?
It is nothing.
This is actually not efficient. I should be doing a target. They're not grouping that. Oh, goodbye. Have you heard of Off Campus on Prime? I have not. Like on Prime Video. Should I watch it? I'm watching more TV than I usually do recently, so if you have a show suggestion, I'm down. What kind of show is it?
Leave this to me.
Thank you, thank you. I will check it out later. Bye. I'm gonna let my friend know. It's a hockey date romance based off the book series, and it's spicy, so is it straight people is it straight people heated rivalry? What is on top of me right now? Basically. Nice, nice. Are you guys starting it or have you already seen some of it? God, I can't wait to get that insta-cast in.
The art of my forebears.
but that's my first time watching it. I read the book, so ooh, so exciting. What a I do love me Hated Red 3. I've seen it twice, and I am not one to rewatch shows. You know what? You can take my skate while I walk out of your AoE. See, Skate is useful sometimes.
Taste my steel!
Y'all want to flame me so bad about that Skate, but I really do think that there are moments where it can be useful. Not the Heen command. What would it be? Daddy chill. Oh my god. Uh-huh. Amazing, amazing. Would you like to test it? That's funny. My
That seems to be the
free
last of
roast
them.
was amazing, amazing. Thank you so much.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
It's a little convenient, you know? Why are the Red Kojin even attacking them? What was the purpose?
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
She all seems
Indeed.
a little...
But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
That's what I'm wondering.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
This fuck-ass smile that he keeps doing, I don't like it. I don't fucking like it. The Empire will never change.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
I don't think that's a good analogy here, friend. Ishgard had a lot of other stuff going on. I'm not saying the Empire doesn't have stuff going on, but his voice is so painfully saccharine. What does that mean? Little Twink Boy has a point. Performative, that's the word. Got it. I do like his voice. I think it fits him. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who live to tell the tale. True. Saccharine is an artificial sweetener, so it's meant to convey like, oh, I like that. That's a good word. Word of the day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of the man in an imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Yeah, I don't think that's a command. We could make it a command. Zoom. Can I just... I can just do this, right? Yeah, okay. Command. Stop. Uh-huh. Right. Are y'all okay? Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may have well overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guests. Okay, I'm assuming this is going to trigger a cutscene, so I'm going to say this now. No. Nope. I don't believe it. You're telling me that this man randomly came in, wants to have peace talk with us, wants to get Yutsuyu back, and then he wants to see the country that the country that I once called home. He goes around and sees these places. Then just so happened, when we land in a certain area, the Red Kojin start attacking our friends, and we're just so happen there to be there for him to help save them, when the Red Kojin are nowhere even fucking near where they normally are. It's just... I can't believe you've done this. I don't believe it. I'm not buying this bowl cut cunty ass man's fuck ass act that he's doing. Well, we had our best not to keep him waiting. Can't believe this Red Kojin would do this. I agree with Clown. I don't know. That's how I feel, though. That's my prediction. I have the yawns. And maybe I really should have a coffee. When have you ever met an annoying person with a bowl cut? Like, inherently they're cool. Right. Yeah. Welcome back, my friend. Your Giri tells me you accompanied her in Asahi on a tour of Yangtze. I had hoped you would take an opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. I love you, Nizumin. Thank you. I love that too. I think it really just adds something. But I gather your time well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report. However, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. New personal goal makes melt and zoom 1 per day. That's a good goal. Good content, good goal. I enjoy it. You enjoy it. The Red Kojin. Here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangtze, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. Here's the thing. I love this saying. In every good lie, if you want to be a really good liar, in every good lie, there is a grain of truth. And that makes a really good lie, right? I'm sure a lot of you have heard that before. So, like, yes, he probably genuinely did want to save them. But that doesn't mean that he wanted to save them because he cares about them or because that he's a good guy. The grain of truth in that lie could be he genuinely wants to save them because he knows that saving them will make us trust him more. And that is a benefit for him. So I don't think that him genuinely wanting to save them is really like a savior trait here. I feel like Alias is being a little naive. In the time that I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Oh, please ask me. I still don't think he can be trusted. then the question of what his true intention maybe remains. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphanut's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we have identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth with the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Those said relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted the stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Buchin and his people, and with their support I'm quite confident that we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populace garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what is the manner of this business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavily on my mind. Spelled it wrong.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
I before E except after C, I mean.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
I mean,
With
she
both,
was a
I would say.
viceroy.
For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
I mean, yeah, but
You truly
like,
think it the will of the Kami?
I don't think that really excuses like slaughtering people, you know. We all have stories.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
I think it's less like that her
also
memories
not
are
seem
gone,
strange to you?
but like it's that we don't know if they're like it would be one thing if we know that
His
they're never going to
sympathy
come
for
back,
Yotsuyu,
you know.
I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
If you lose your memories, is the person that made up by those memories dead? I would say yes. However, the issue here is that like considering there is a way to ensure her memories never return, and what is that actually? Yeah, like that. I think that's my gripe with it. Is like we have no way of proving she's really lost her memories, and even if we could prove that she's never lost her memories, to my knowledge, we don't really have a way of knowing that they'll ever come back. Ooh, a coffer. Oh, I forgot you can do this now. Ooh, it gives us so much stuff. Ooh, look at this little crown. This is the striking. I need the... Is it striking? No. It's maiming? No. Is this all melee? Is that the issue? Yeah, this is all melee classes. Wow, these look cute. Okay, these aren't that cute. This eats. And it's dyeable. Oh, God. They've really done it this time. Wait, this cooks. Oh my God. I need this. You can't tell me that this does not cook. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at the gold. Hold on. Were any of the other ones cuter than this? Oh, I don't know. This one's pretty cute too. Hi, Astra. However, you can get these in the Splendor vendor. Oh, okay. But I do get one for free, so I should... This one's also really cute. I will say, I do think I like the other one better. Hold on, let me look at this one more time. I don't think I looked at the chest piece. No, this one's not cute. I think this one's the winner, right? I think this one... not dyed, it's not as cute, but dyed, like especially one of these metallic colors, I think it's too good. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna want to take the Fending Coffer. I think that's my favorite one. I know. I'm trying to decide which one I want for free. I'm trying to decide which one I want for free, Norin. We gotta be careful with what we're spending here. I'm saving for a house. With Yotsuyu safely in Gusetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. No, I appreciate it. I'm just teasing you. Yeah, someone just said that you could get them through the Splendors, which is nice, but give me my free glam. That's what I want. Go ahead and pass that over to me. Thank you. I need another tank glam too. I only have that one Dark Knight one, and it's really cute, don't get me wrong, but I need another one. And I actually think I'm going to like Paladin. I leveled up, for those of you who were here earlier, I leveled up to Paladin last night from 1 to 30. And I think I might
My
actually like that
apologies.
class.
Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of
I'm gonna
prisoners.
snooze this ad, don't worry.
Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
You should
As you
2
know,
gland
your
plates per
sister
job.
is
What do
in
you
our
mean?
care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all, if her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful.
I just sneezed him. I think it should be okay. Thank you.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
I'm still not buying this. Call me a skeptic, but 33 drops in 20. Oh, I see. That would be a crazy number of gland plates. Isn't there like a something netcode reason they can't do it? Like they can only have so many gland plates or something. That would be really nice though. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I am sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. So do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue for a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yanxia. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also be taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there was no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them from further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. I'm still not buying it. Until we meet again. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Items on glam plates are on a tech level currently considered items in your inventory. Part of the reason armor space is unlimited is because placing something in the armor strips off several pieces of optional data that makes transfer and load time more efficient. So they have to fix that issue before they can really expand the dresser. Got it. My idea to save glam plates is just to have 2 glam plates per job, but I felt this was this way before they unlocked glam. Now that glam unlocked, I care a lot less about only having 20 plates. That's fair. I'm surprised that they don't just like keeping it in your inventory. I don't know. I'm surprised that they don't like put the information, like if it's unlimited in the armoire. I'm surprised that they don't just like make the items in your armoire and then it makes a call to your armoire when, you know what I mean, when you glam it. I'm surprised that that's not how it works. But what do I know? I don't really know enough about computer. Like, I don't know that much about computer. Or, I mean, I know enough about computer, but like, I don't know how much about they've coded this game. So, Gosetsu, as before you, I leave Yotsuyu to you. As a software person, this sounds like a feature that needed to be delivered on a deadline, and so shortcuts were taken. Gotcha. Interesting. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Hopefully they can fix it one day. Who knows? I mean, this is one of those things where, like, they could just be redoing an engine and have a whole engine update, and we just won't know about it. Like, they could have been working on it for 10 years, and we won't know about it until it's, like, ready to go. You know what I mean? I don't mean like the armoire, Norin. I just meant in the data way, where, like, you wouldn't put it in the armoire. But, like, if it was on a glam plate, instead of it being considered in your inventory, it is data-wise in your armoire, because you don't have the glam things in your, right? You know what I mean? So I'm surprised that they can't store the data like they would in the armoire and then make the call to that data right when you change the glam plate. But again, I mean, I literally don't know enough about the way the game is coded. Okay, I am going to go get a drink while our ad runs, and I will be right back in a few minutes, and then we will continue. I'm gonna see actually really quick. I don't want to. I don't want to spoil myself, but I do want to check this. I'm just gonna search for this quest that I'm on. Oh, it tells me what. Okay, this tells me what patch it is. So this is the end of patch 4.2, this quest. So if I want to finish the next patch, 4.3, which I now know is called Under the Moonlight, which is cute. If I want to finish 4.3, I have to finish the quest Under the Moonlight, and that's all I can see, that's a good amount of information. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get a drink really quick while the ad finishes, and then we'll see. I'm gonna try to get all the way to Under the Moonlight. We'll see how long that takes. I don't know what this patch has in it, so we'll find out. See you in a second. All right, welcome back, friends. Let us continue. Let's press on here. I'm gonna try to get through as much as I can without this being a 6-hour stream. The ambassador's airship awaits Castrum Fluminous. Let us be off. I love when they take us with them. We have the cutscene.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I don't think there's anything this man could do that would not make me suspicious of him.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Now, why would he just say that to my face, though? I mean, not that I'm not, like, I'm happy I'm right, but, like, why would he do all of that and then, yeah, like, why would he do all of that? Like, I'm not just going to tell Hien that's what he said, and that Hien's not going to take me for my word? What the fuck does he think?
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Mm-hmm. That's the guy that we talked to earlier.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy. What in the...
Right. I missed him.
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
We don't know who this is, for some reason. This was a long, long time ago. And this man survived that?
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
So this is the beginning.
King of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos ye Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Mm-hmm.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Why would he say this to us right now, though? Like, we're not just gonna turn around and let Ian know.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
I mean, sure, I'm not gonna kill you right here, but I'm gonna. I should tell
My
Ian.
lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age.
Oh God.
Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Shut up, you hoe. Bowl cut ass looking bitch. What's another person to put my Skaith in their ass?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Is he clown? Also, like, they were all close enough to hear him say that shit. Like, are we gonna pretend like that it wasn't quiet enough and that they weren't close enough to hear him say all that? Is that what we're about to do? And then for some reason I'm not gonna tell them. Because of what? I don't want to endanger the peace. I could just tell them and then, like, they could decide what they want to do. I'm not endangering anything. Let's see if we tell him, I guess. I better tell him. I'm gonna be pissed if I don't tell him, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's gonna piss me off.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Don't make me a liar, game.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Okay, so we told him. We told him. We told him.
Calm yourself, Ugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters.
Exactly.
I must play this game.
This is what we want.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
I'm glad I never once wavered on that.
Besides, I think he likes
I knew
me,
it. I knew
which is
he
more
was
than some can say.
bad news. If you play a lot of the way he looms over you, I really hate it. No one is looming over my character, except for maybe Pinos. I mean, that man is huge, what can I say? But I have been called a giraffe by many. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long only to drop it right before the very end? That's what I'm wondering. Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the man who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned, and the Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of our exchange draws near, we will call you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of this situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you should send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of trouble promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Yeah, it really did just seem like a lot of effort for him to, like, secure this deal. For him to just be like, haha, tee haha, I fucking hate you. Very interesting. I don't know how I feel. I am glad that I did not trust him. I can be very not always, but I can be very skeptical. You're not fooling me that easily. What is this? I just at least want to kind of know what these blue quests are that I'm walking around. No idea, I couldn't tell ya. That's how he gives Roach energy, he does. Him in that bowl cut. Looking like a cockroach. My, it seems... Oh, excuse me. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured that you will be the first to know of it. Tataru in her little outfit, I cry. I love this outfit for Tataru. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. Hi, Lisa. Welcome in. How are you? So many people are streaming. I can't watch everyone at once when my computer starts screaming. You're fine. You're fine. I hope you're enjoying all the content. That's kind of the best sometimes when you have so much content. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Melon should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Fucking laugh. Forgive me, Melon. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Oh, Lisa. Not the off-season. Ah! This is it, right? I want to be triple sure that this is the one I want. Yeah, give me that. Go ahead and give me that. Thank you. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. We'll be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. We still suspect that Xenos might be alive, right? Didn't someone say that? I'm pretty sure someone said that at some point. She does remember.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
She does remember.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Girl, I think you're better off not remembering. Someone tell her that. Someone say you don't want to remember. Uh-oh, and meanwhile in the Imperial capital. Is that...
How are you feeling, my lord?
It's fucking Xenos. That blonde hair.
Fine,
he is
now
alive.
leave me.
Holy shit. She does seem happier like that. I love how they put question marks, like we don't fucking know. His creepy ass voice and that blonde hair. They were like, I wonder who this is. Fine, leave me. This fucker. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Ah, nothing's resolved. Nothing at all. Okay, wait. Now we have these. Is this cute? Maybe. Let's try this one. The healing one's gonna eat. I'm manifesting it. I know that the healing one's gonna eat right now. Now sit on that for 3 months. Yeah, that. Ooh. If it dies good, it eats. Yeah, I would imagine how that would be awful. Wow. Okay, wait. This one's really pretty. Oh my god, this pastel green. Are you kidding? Or this gunmetal black. Oh my god. The metallic pink kind of eats too. Oh my god. The Final Fantasy... When I get a job again, the Final Fantasy 14 store is going to be eating me alive. I'm going to say that for sure. This... Yep. I think that's it. I'm gonna look at the other ones just in case. I'm gonna look at the other ones. Hi, why is my mouse lagging? My mouse is it my mouse or my computer? This is cute. I think the other one's cuter. Okay, I gotta go for real. I love you. Enjoy MSQ. If I miss the whole thing, mwah, mwah. I love you, Michelle. Have a good time with your friend. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. This is cute. I think the healing one is better. Let's check the last one. Okay, this is cute. I don't like the way it dies, though. I think I like the healing one the best. You behave, Jet. I'll be in your walls. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you. They're behaving. Y'all are being so good tonight. I'm just kidding. You guys are good 99% of the time. Ah, Melon. Impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinated their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. Quick cause problems. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Zincha. 'Twould seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. According to this letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the engravement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straightaways for the Enclave, then. Lord Hien will be awaiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Satoru? Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Oh, now I'm nervous. We're gonna have to fight him again. And he's gonna be, they're always stronger, so he's gonna be stronger this time? Stronger than when he became a fucking dragon, primal? Seems a little bit concerning to me. Not this time. I hope not. Some of you hope he would, though. I see my letter has reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. Jesus, I've done that a couple times. Gosetsu. As you might have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Oh no! Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me a promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it's high time that he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Melon, alias, shall we? Poor Gosetsu. He's just an old guy. He's just a big old guy trying to do the best after getting crushed by a fucking castle.
Open wide now.
Jesus Christ. Right?
Please, Tsuyu. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
Y'all, I do not like persimmons. Have y'all had a persimmon before?
Persimmon?
Oh?
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
Did she just remember something?
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
Shut up, Alice.
My lady, I assure you, this is not.
Not me looking shocked too.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Shut the fuck up. Both Alphinood and Alice are two sides of the same coin, but they're two completely psychotic. Why is bath time happening while we're here? Bath time could be
What are all
another
these
time.
scars? There are so many of them.
Also, this is the first time she's washed him, like, and she's asking about the scars now.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
No.
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Has a war flashback. It's fine. Imagine, that's got to be so awful. Imagine you lost your memory and then you have one flashback. I'm not saying this is the one flashback she's having, but like imagine if you had one flashback and it's just you in the middle of a war. That's fucked up. That's all you remember about your past life is just being in war. Horrible. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed. Had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him. You couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for the liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yeah, like you couldn't give me a happy one, like first time I ate ice cream. Exactly. Yogiri, out of all of us, I would think that you would be the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I have been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami, a child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu, and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one more time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up... her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she has as good as fastened the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. I don't know. I think she's gonna see her brother again, and something really bad is going to happen. I don't know about this. I'm supposed to over here. Okay. This place is so empty from other players. It's crazy. This is what I wish I had a Celsius, because I'm not really tired, but for some reason, like, I just have the yawns. Just want to, like, zzz. Alas, I do not have one. Shall we wait here, then? Lord Hien should not be long. I really should not. Maybe I will have another Coke. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She's nowhere to be found. What? But the Guardians will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord. I do not rightly know. I think, yes. Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her on the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. Ruh-roh. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami helped me. No good can come of this. Oh yeah, gimme. It's this one, right? No. It was the healing one. But how much, I mean, classic, she remembers it right before we're about to... I'm surprised that she didn't, like, remember when she's about to see her brother again. It seems Hugh has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami help us if someone catches a clear view of her face. I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alfred, if you would take the road to Castrum Philomenus. Melon, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Nazumu may well have seen our query. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope that the Kami smile upon our efforts. Because this is a JRPG, everything must happen in this manner. That maximizes draw. True. We need to go. Oh! I thought we were gonna go to Kugane. How long do we have till ads? Okay, still have a little bit till ads. When ads run, I am gonna have another Coke. Keeps me alive during the stream.
Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes. Is there anything you care to know? You need only... A pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scaly-skinned Nazumu, on the other hand, we have in abundance.
You do have them in abundance. And I'm assuming I need to talk to one in you. Yep.
Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here, and was headed in a northeasterly direction for the most part. Her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her.
Okay, so maybe her memory's not come back all the way. I cannot fly here. Where even am I? What part of the world is this? This is Yanxia. And I do not have flight here. How close am I to having a flight? Not close. This is one of the ones that I haven't done very much of. I almost have the peaks and the locks. I just have to do the quests there. And the rest of them I have, but this is one that I haven't gotten yet. Here we are. See no sign of Yutsu to the north. Perhaps she is somewhere farther off to the northeast. Okay. Here we go. Do you guys like my new horses? I just got this one. This is from the Garuda. Also, excuse me, I really do have the yawns. Jeez. Have fun. Enjoy your dinner, Emmy. See you in a little bit. Also, I was on Notice's stream earlier today, and we were talking a lot about like doing extra content together. So I think I should be able to put together, not necessarily with Notice, but we were having a conversation with like a few people. I think we should be able to put together, I'm going to aim for next week, I think, of doing, potentially maybe at the beginning of next week, of doing I don't know, beginning or end of next week, doing another extreme with a static, which will be super fun. That will be the goal. Still no sign of Yotsuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. We're hunting, we're hunting. This is a very long survey. Yotsu has nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground in a short distance, you spy a familiar-looking wide-brimmed hat. Okay, there's no way she remembers that much. I think she got a little glimpse of her memory of her and Gosetsu, and like it scared her, and I think she ran because of that. That's what my intuition is saying. A cursory glance is all that is required to confirm your suspicion. It is the same hat Yosei was wearing when you found her at Sakazuki. Melon, before you ask, our search of Kasakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Aliase has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly after. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guests? Towards Namai. By the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Your Giri will check the patties. The village square is yours. This is gonna get fucked really fast. This is gonna get really fucked really fast. They're gonna kill her, and then they're gonna fucking kill her. The villagers are gonna kill her, and then Garlemald is gonna be up our ass. This is not gonna be good. I can see where this is going.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, she doesn't even remember.
Kami, save us!
us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
No, that's gonna... Fuck.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry. Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
This kid.
All right. I'll keep my peace.
We love this kid.
As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Well, okay, that went better than expected. I really thought she was about to be gone, and we were about to eat shit for that. Zoom, 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 zoom. Oh, that would have better been avoided. Been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Nami. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminus and our meeting with the ambassador. Alphanud and Aliase should still be there, conducting their search. Hi, Calypso. How are you? Welcome in. How was your Tuesday? I heard you did my favorite trial. Which one was it? Which one's your fave? Before I go do this really quick. Hold on. Where do I have to go? Oh, shit. Let me go here first. I need to go check on my... I need to go send my squadron on their fucking mission. That is what I need to do. Which one is your favorite, though, Calypso? I haven't done a trial recently, so... The last trial I did, MSQ-wise, was the... This one, the Royal Menagerie. And then... Nidhogg Extreme was the one we did before. The Royal Menagerie. Yeah, that one was fun. I did enjoy it. And now we have Pinos back in action. We were just talking about, I was just saying, we saw Xenos in that cutscene. And, like, they obscure his face for a second. They obscure his face for a second. And put question marks when he's talking. And I'm like, girl. The EX is awesome. That's super cool. I'm excited. I'm excited for the EXs. We're going to do so many of them. I'm like, girl, we know who this baddie is. You don't need to put question marks on his chat bubble. That's so funny. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with their ambassador. Oh, shit. Good morning, BB. Good morning. How was your rest? Did you rest good? Fuck. I am going to probably run ads, actually. This is going to be, I think, a cutscene. Thank you for the dough. How are you, BB boy? Are you feeling any better? I'm going to pause it here really quick before we go crazy. This is going to be a whole thing. I can already tell. Because the ads have to go here.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
I'm going to pause here for 1 second. I'm going to run the ads a little early so that way they don't bother us in any potential whatever the fuck is about to go on. And I really also need a Coke. So I'm going to go grab another Coke. I'll be right back. If you want to play Words on Stream, there will be Words on Stream on the board. Good luck. See you in a second. Alrighty, welcome back. Nice scores, friends. Did I miss anything in? There's not. Okay, cool. We proceed now. Thank you for being patient. I have this baby.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
This fucking psychopath.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Right. That's fucked up of her brother.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Oh, the way his eyes got dark was so creepy right there.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
Interesting. I'm surprised that he's not like... I would almost imagine he'd be like, well, that's enough. That's enough for me to see that she's regaining some of her memories. I want her back. Like, it's gonna come back.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
He does look hot or angry, I agree. So he wants to keep her here in hopes that her memory will come back and maybe she'll be like a mold or something, or a plant.
We continue with the exchange as planned.
I wish I could, Frenchie. I definitely wish I could.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oops. I know. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphanud. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like... We can discuss it further up... Excuse me. We can discuss it upon our return. We should pay visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her. We're getting so many cutscenes, I love this. Speak to me!
Gosetsu!
Yes!
Are you awake?
Smash. Whoa, 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 whoa! His voice, too. Even his voice actor.
My lord,
Woof.
come in, come in.
Oh, I didn't look up the, I didn't look him up in the movie that he's in coming up. I was supposed to do that. Look at my little halo. I love my little halo. I want them to make it so I can change the color of the halo. That would literally be it.
When Tsuyu returned,
that would be peak.
Her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me. She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
He cares about her. It's kind of fucked up in a
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
It's kind of, it is fucked up, but it's just kind of sweet that
Be
he's a
that
little
as it
protective
may,
of her.
he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Again?
Gone?
Gun?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
This bitch has got to stop wandering off.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Alright, here we go again. Let's hunt her down. Oh, we don't have to hunt her down, maybe? Look at me. I'm so elegant. Ah, I'm serving. Look at this. My little hair.
Help! Help!
It's like that TikTok trend where it's like something's happening. It's like, and you just gotta start serving face.
Help me!
Oh, shit. Right. She fucking killed them? I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with you, Hellhound. I'm not gonna disagree with you.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me. But I will
Hi,
not
Blue Game.
suffer his kindness.
Welcome in.
Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Thanks for getting your daily check-in, Calypso. Your first one.
Oh, it's you. What you doing out here in the dark?
They're a bitch to her even when she lost her memory. Fuck these fuckers. Honestly, can't blame her.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery.
She was more, I mean, to be fair, she was more successful than your
couldn't
fuck-ass
even do
son.
us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure. We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
I'm pretty sure half the reason they had a life in the capital was because she
dear,
was a
that'll
viceroy,
do.
right?
There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her
For
own
real.
name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
See, now they got me feeling bad for her. Yeah.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
She couldn't have at least been like, look, they took care of me.
Yotsuyu!
Yep. Love this for her, actually. Don't love the part that's gonna come after this, but love this for her specifically. Honestly, one wasn't enough, girl. Girl, take your moment. You can do more than one. You've got a lot of You got a lot of pent-up anger in there that I think you need to get out, girl. I'm not one for the stabby stabs, but you deserve this. Yeah.
Well
What a fucking
done,
psycho.
dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
What is this mirror that, like, does this have some significance?
Please.
Oh, she didn't even finish him? Let me do it. No, don't make that face. We don't feel bad, honestly.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Yeah, I would.
Whatever he
I would
wants
do
with
worse
her,
than.
he was willing to pay
I would
for
have
it with
escaped
his
him right when he
parents'
opened his
lives.
mouth right there. That's my lore.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
So basically, the theme of Stormblood is the gotcha, bitch, I'll see you next year. Every fight. They all run away every fight, and so we have to face them again and again and again, and again and again, and they get stronger every time. And right when we think that we have killed all of them and dealt with everything, Xenos, Yotsuyu, Fordola's whatever at this point. Hopefully Fordola is chilling at this point. But they were like, you did everything. You killed all the big bads. Just kidding. You have to kill the two biggest bads again, and now there's another big bad in this fuck-ass brother that she has, who is psycho in a completely different way than she is. Got it. We have recovered from Naris' remains and will hold a ceremony anon. Would that they had never set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it is best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. You want to take his Stormblood's theme is how monsters are made up by fucking up children. Yep, this is true. Nothing bad ever happens to the kid. Shut up. Wait, why is someone else back? Xenos is back. We know Xenos is back. Xenos and fucking Yotsuyu. So, my friends, that which we were fear have come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is if it should as is all is if it not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted. And that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminus is to be at the stage for this exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain that we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Sekebune, on the other hand, would require only a single run and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. I won't be alone, will I, Melon? Can count on me, my bestie alias A. It's like watching One Piece, nobody fucking dies. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with the pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. I mean, bring her along. Why not? I am certain that you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, here, Geary. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanud, I shall be about our task. Yeah, this is not good. Not good. I wonder if they're going to try to put her back in power, or if they're going to, like, let her have it. I bet that they're going to put the brother in power for bringing her back, and she's going to get fucked. That's my assumption, because why would they trust her again after she lost this entire war? And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasho may take some convincing. Okay, before I go to Onokoro, I need to go do my squadron really fast. It should be done. It should be done. Let's see. Training complete. Okay. We got to go to Limsa just for a moment. Just for a wee little moment. We've got to check on our squadron. They should be done training. And with this training, they should be able to do this fuck-ass mission, which I'm assuming is going to take 24 hours, which is why I want to send them on it. And then after they complete that fuck-ass mission, I should be able to be a storm captain. That's the hope. Confirmed. Yep, I know. Okay. Please tell me this was enough. Oops. Hi. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. They are 3 points short of this shit. So. Is it that, do they need to be leveled up though? Is that why he's saying the squadron isn't ready for this mission? Do I just need to literally have them level up? Fuck. No! How do I get them to level up again? Do I just have to take them on more command missions? Is that what I have to fucking do? I'm gonna cry. Hi. Who are you? Send them on lesser missions. They do have a pretty balanced skill set. If I raise the one any higher, it will lower the other ones too much, I think. Because I planned it out earlier. Postpone. I don't know who's good. Sure. Oh my god, wait. Okay, I shouldn't have done this. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, his outfit kind of slays though. Look at him. I kind of love him just for his outfit. Hell yeah. Come in here. Just because you dress to impress, and I'm impressed. To clarify, the final set in the training doesn't change the balance. What do you mean? Okay, I'm gonna send them on. This next one is 35 though. It's gonna take them fucking forever. Oh no, here's some more. Priority mission. Let's do. Can I send them? Okay, this will test their limits. Holy shit, that's bad. Hold on. Can I get 2 greens on a level 50? That'll make me happy. I mean, I agree. However, this squadron shit, I hate this. I have not enjoyed this part of the game. The area is not very good. Halatali was the only judge I could start doing with them, and this was before. Yeah, I just did 2 of them earlier. I tanked for one of them. And I'm gonna send them on this one. In 18 fucking hours. Okay, back we go. I tanked on one of them because I thought tanking would be easier. It was kind of easier, but I couldn't pull very much because the girl just would like not heal me. Like, she was letting me die even in like, I would be midding three enemies in a trash pack on Dark Knight, and she would still let me die, like, sometimes. So, and then I didn't have one of them. I couldn't have them on both of the DPS because one of the DPS wasn't high enough. So I put a higher level tank in, and I played Black Mage, and the tank would not pull the aggro off of me. It was horrible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that blue game. Yeah, they're trashed. Yeah, they're fucking trash. They ain't no warrior of light. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of the bilge rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Sounds like that one tank I had to deal with, the one that refused to end before. Yeah, Proto-duty support system, though. Proto-duty? What do you mean? Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come to running like hounds at their master's whistle. I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Whoever heard of it doing the right thing? I love Alice. Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. It's like you just get your shit and get through it, because once you have your shit, you never have to do it again. Yeah. I mean, the squadron brothers are the devs' previous attempts at what eventually became the duty support and trust system. Got it. Calm yourself, Mistress Alice. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garleans' hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well. The Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but if you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, shall be done in a trice. That's the spirit. This ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had an knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Alright, let's go inspect this goddamn ship. I love how they're gonna trust us to inspect it when it's like, what do we really know about these fuckers, you know? I don't think we know anything about this. Well, well, I thought I'd heard rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Okay. Zoon, 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 zoon. Sword of blood! Born from blood! Oh, I forgot I can fly here. Whee! I'm coming for you soon. That's for sure. God, there's so much blood. There's blood everywhere! Alright, we're inspecting. Oh, we literally have to get in the water. Got it. Just a small crack in one of the planks. For each of us doing a third of the ship, I feel like this is not on my third. This is on the opposite side. Oh, gods. They've really done it this time. Hi, can I? Thank you. God, what I would not give to have them let me die this Halo. I would literally, I don't think I'm ever going to take it off, potentially. It is probably going to be a trademark, but I would never, for sure, never take it off if I could die the Halo. What do I got to pay to get them to let me do that? I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, near the bow, you say. All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies. I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in the gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I am happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami have mercy. Forgive us the discourtesy, my lord. 'Tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they were releasing conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain! We found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard of that who joined the Confederacy forswore all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangtze or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that the Ehanashi, I don't know why that one's hard for me, and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. What a good man. I agree. As much as a pirate can be respectable, what a respectable pirate. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it would seem we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Back to the Enclave. Go in here. Zoom, 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 zoom. That is buried in me, Wavy. I like it. It's bad. It's really bad. The Zoots are buried in my soul at this point. It seems Yugiri and Alphanid completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead these conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy have pledged a ship to ferry us across one river. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami that these precautions were unnecessary. Does it matter which of these I take? Probably not, right? I'm gonna take intelligence, because that's what I would drink if I were to ever drink it. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuru in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see that they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come and wait for us at the riverbank, not far from the castrum. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. Here we go. I was thinking I was going to get Chipotle tonight, but I think they might close before I stop streaming. Unfortunately. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going here. Hello, Blue Game. How are you? Welcome. I'm surprised you were able to get in. It's been a little bit rough today, I know, for some people to get in. Hellhound barely snuck past earlier. Is this the one that Emmy likes? Is this the same one that Emmy was saying earlier? I like this one a lot too. I like when the violin comes in. Or is it a viola? Or no, it's not even that. It's a flute. Some kind of flute. Some kind of woodwind. Right? It's an irhu? Is it one of the ones that's like, is it one of the really big ones, or is it one of the ones that's, it's almost like a cello, but like a different shape, kind of? Hi, Mari. It's cello. Like, okay, I've seen this in person then. I saw someone playing this one time on the street corner. How are you, Mari? Remember when we carpooled? Yeah. Maybe, yeah. I love it, I love it. You should have. Next time. Hello, I'm just in bed reading my book. What book are you reading? How are you, cutie? Love you so much. Love you so much. I hope you're enjoying your book. Here we are. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though. The tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are forced to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I'm reading Red Rising and holy crap, it's incredible. Ooh, I haven't heard of that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Eve. Welcome in. I miss you so much. Or you missed so much? You did miss a lot. We've been cruising along. Oh, the sugar glider is so cute. Welcome in. How was your day? I'm glad that you're enjoying your book, Murray. I will have to check it out. Will you send it to me? I need like more book recommendations because I'm not reading right now because I just don't really have anything that I'm interested in reading. So send it over to me. It's been good. How are you? I'm good. We are cruising along. We have like made so much progress. We've been eating. We've gotten through the story. I was right about the fucker with the bowl cut. I never once wavered in my suspicion of him. Calypso said I used to sit in the zone for this song when I AFK'd. It is such a pretty song. I will say, I said this earlier, I think the Azim Step song still has it for me. That song is so good. Is an Asahi, yes. The fucker with the bowl cut. Everyone knows him by the same. He is the fucker with the bowl cut. Your ship awaits you by the Castrom's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Here we go. Cutscene time? Cutscene time. I'm gonna set up. Oh, I gotta change positions. Oh, the Castrum music.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
So much for speaking a plain speaker.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Back on her business.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting viceroy of Doma.
Really?
You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Mm-hmm. And what exactly are you gonna do about it, girl?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
I knew that was coming. I was in my head, I was like, she is about to summon something. That position is a summoning position, but I was like, in my head, I was like, but no, they don't like when that happens. The Empire doesn't like summoning things.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Yep, mm-hmm. This boat doesn't even matter, because this shit does, this is, But who is she summoning? Xenos? Somehow Xenos is, like, still able to, like, work as a primal or something? That image of the moon is unsettling. It's not like how it was looking at me. Am I getting introduced? I feel like I'm getting introduced to something, because isn't... Oh no, that's way later, never mind. I was gonna say, isn't one of the themes, like, the poster themes of Endwalker is like the moon? But I'm sure this is unrelated, that's way later. What the so, okay, so we have Shiva 2.0 here.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Right.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Yeah, I got that blue game. Oh no, a Doman has summoned an icon. How could this happen? Oh no!
My lord, you must fall back!
So she
You
just
asked me to
absorbed all of it? Hello, my mouse.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I just don't know who she's... I'm confused on how or who she summoned, because Shiva, like, it was... She was acting as...
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Uh-huh.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness.
Yeah.
And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Wild. She really just said,
Come.
Eat this.
Let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Uh-huh. Fun fact, Chase bunny ears. It does look like it. Oh, no, they literally are bunny ears. Wow. Amazing. She is. We love, yes. We don't love Yotsuyu because she's fucking psycho. Mari, you haven't been here, so I'm just gonna say this and you'll understand. Yotsuyu is, I believe, she's just a Zazula. She was mistreated as a child, and then she came into power, and she was a fucking tyrant, and she's psycho. And then, yeah, I'll put a party finder up. And anyone who wants to join can join. Wavy, do you want to play before I put the party finder up? So, yeah, she's crazy hot psycho, rules over this land. We help take the land back over. Our friend and her die when we're fighting her. So we think. Then we finish the job, we win the war, blah, blah, blah. They're alive. And she has lost her memory. So then we're like trying to figure out what the fuck to do with her. I'm in a dungeon on a whole different data center. No worries, no worries. Do you think you could fix her at this point? I never thought we could fix her. I never said that. Never said that we could fix her. To be clear, I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with her, but I never said we could fix her. Yeah, I'm willing to wait though. Let me put a party finder up and y'all can join, whoever wants to play. But yeah, that's basically what's been going on, Mari. And then, so basically because you don't know anything about this game, my love, what she just did was she got her memory back, went back to her, the Empire, which is where she's like as a general basically, and a ruler over this land. And she got all these magic crystals and said, in order for me to kill you and rule over you and to bring absolute authority over this, she manifested the god of the moon and summoned her and possessed her. And that is what we are about to fight. Yeah, she's doing the most right now. She is doing the fucking most right now. The password will be 1234. I will hit recruit. And I will put here. Yes, well, I mean, her parents deserved it. She don't want to be saved. That's right. She does not want to be saved. I'm going to give you all a second to come in. I'm going to go to the bathroom really fast. I'm not going to run an ad or anything, but I'll just give me 1 second. Okay, welcome back. We have 3, 6, 7. I can't wait for G-Post where we just take a groupie around the corpse. And we have 8. Welcome in, friends. Oh my gosh, we have so many friends here. Welcome in. Alright, let me run this ready check really quick. Oops, why are my bars open? Yeah, are we good? We good with minimum eye level, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. That was enough yes that I'm gonna assume yes. Thank you for indulging my difficulty addiction here. Here we go. This is pretty cool. I didn't know it was an online game. Yeah, this is an MMO, Mari. So Mari, you're about to see, if you want to stick around for a second, you're about to see a fucking battle right now. This is 8 of our friends from chat, including me, and I'm assuming this is about to be a fucking, this is like end of this expansion. This has got to be a fucking battle, is what I'm assuming this is gonna be. I'm gonna hit my pen real quick, Jesus Christ. All right, let's fucking go. Yeah. Oh, and we can test a theory. I'm gonna see if I get my own second chance. If I get a second chance for my own completion, we're gonna see. All right, I'm ready when you are. Yep, background music's up. Don't you worry. Hellhound, you want to run the ready check on the countdown? Mr. Tinky? Yeah, they should be. I have pretty much everything up. Yeah. It's all up. Don't worry. Thank you. We're going to do our best. We're also doing this at like a harder, basically without explaining it, Mario, we're doing this at at its correct difficulty. We're not dumbing it down at all.
Oh, it's going to be a long...
Oh, actually, let me just open this. Oh, it's going to be a long night. Okay, we got a tank buster. I mean, we're cooking her right now. Okay, she's throwing her fans out.
Your end is near.
Go here. Hey, I took no damage. Y'all got fucked. I just went for the record. The Sprout took no damage and y'all got fucked. Love y'all, but y'all got fucked. God, I wish I had Xenoclassy here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this out. Okay, I'm assuming I need to turn on this. Okay, they're tethered to each other. Oh, you guys took it over there. I'm so sorry. Yo, I was on it. Reset my aim.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh my gosh. We lost a healer. Healer to ah! Ah! Oh, we are in the eternal darkness. Uh-huh. You good, girl? You good, girl? Look at her. Look at her. On the fucking floor. Hello? Invalid target? What do you mean? Okay, she's suffering. Got it. Suffer as I have. We're fighting her memories. I got it. We're fighting the specters of her memories. Yeah, that was her brother. And then we've got fucking Xenos, okay. Right. You come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down then. Jesus Christ. Surely it is a simple task. And then she sees Ghost Setsu as a fucking savior. Hold on, thought. Oh shit, the ads. I didn't think the ads. I'm sneezing the ads, don't worry. Perhaps, but it's too late for me to convene a redemption. I mean, there could have been redemption before you fucking summoned the goddess of the moon. Wow, this is such a pretty arena. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna cook her right here.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Hi. I'm assuming she's gonna cast something, and I have to decide. I'm moon shadowed. I need to go to the light then. That's my assumption. Oh, I see.
Moonlight's chill, shine petals pale.
I don't know if I'm doing it right. I think we did it right. Okay, we've got the fans again. So we have to go out, then in, and we also gotta hit this stack. We gotta go in, Yeah. And triple cost to go back out. I'm gonna add all that. I have a ley line for 20.
I shall prevail.
Okay, we're back to the moons. So we need to go. That's bad, I think.
Black tendrils trail. No.
Good question, I thought.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
I don't have Adel yet. We're cooking. We're cooking her. Yes, good limit break. Got fans, but we're gonna kill her before that.
You under my heel.
We're gonna kill her right here. My flare. Just kidding. Nice. Slay Queen. I feel like I kind of did, right? I feel like I kind of ate. I feel like I ate that up. I don't think I got really hit by anything. Oh, her hair's white now. Thank you, Mari. I don't know if I understood the moon mechanic, but I think it just had to be like we had to make sure that we had a certain amount of people on each side, right? Poor Asula. That's what it was, the mechanic. The moon perfectly, okay. At first I thought the moon was I was gonna get one. I was thinking it was yin and yang for some reason when I first looked at it, and I was thinking that it was gonna be I got like black or I got white and I had to go to the opposite one. Moon stacks accumulate the longer you're on the same side. Oh, okay. Got it. No, you were gonna die. It reached full moon, so you had to go. Oh, okay, so I did go to the opposite. Okay. I just didn't understand it was me. I thought it was like, I thought we were all balancing the moon, not just me. That makes sense. Thank you guys so much. Do we want to get a picture? Is there no... I don't get a treasure coffer for this? That's fucked up. I don't get a fucking treasure coffer. I normally swap at 3 stops and call it a day. Got it. Everyone has to balance their own mean. Yeah, that makes more sense now. I understand. Well, that's fucked up. I want stuff. Oh yeah, this is fucked up, but yeah, let's do this. Everyone stand together. Does someone who's better at G-pose come stand here with a poor girl? R.I.P. Does someone who is better at G-posing want to take the pictures? I can make an attempt, but I am not that good at it. Yes, please remember to sit. Oop, I'm tilting the camera. I'm not trying to tilt the camera. What about this? This is move. And then I want to center it on someone in the middle, right? How do I have them look at me? Look at me. It's okay, I think several people are getting pictures, so... Oh, toggle battle effects off. Got it. Oh, I disabled your motion. Amazing. Now how do I get you guys to look at me? Should be a button that says face camera. Help! The animation tab. Take your time, I'll wait. Oh. Face camera. There we go. All right, now we... Hold on. How do I free cam? I don't really want to be tilted. All right, this is fine. And then hi. That's for, oh wait. Disable all motion, spacebar, face camera. Oh, I didn't read this over here. This is better. You're mostly in the middle. Oh, that's cute. I like that. And then I'm learning right now. I'm learning. And then display hide settings. How do I? Scroll lock? I don't think I have that. Oh, middle mouse button for me. Okay, got it. Hold on. Let me move this. And let me move this. Yeah. Hold on. I'm learning. New post. All right, let me zoom in a little bit. Maybe I can put some cute filters on these or something. Face camera, it's not, let me do, oops. Is it because I've disabled? Uh-huh. Right, Hellhound. You can start, pause. I'm learning. Oh, that kind of cooks. Hold on. Thanks for getting third, Astra. All right, hold on. We're gonna. I like this one. We look so menacing in this one. Oh, my second one got fucked. Thank you, thank you. Who sent this? My streamer mode's enabled, so it's not showing me your name. Thank you. I will put it in the thingy. Hold on, let's get this side. All right, I'll post these once I am done because I want to see if I can put maybe I can put a feet filter on it or something. Okay, our G posting is getting a little bit better, right? Thank you guys. GG's. You know what? As much as I feel bad for this bitch, fuck her. Fuck all she's done. Get the fuck out of here. You made a mess of this whole situation. You could have just decided enough was enough, your suffering was enough, and you could have just lived out your life in Doma being better. But no, you gotta summon the goddess of the moon. I took some funny ones. Amazing. Please send in the, if you want to send them in the screenshots channel. No kidding, Finn. Take the low road. Oh, right. Sorry. It's cutscene. Sorry. What? I don't know what you're talking about, Francie. This fucker. This motherfucker. What was the point of all of this? What you... Oh, I thought he was going to try to shoot me. I was like, you think a little a shot from a gun is going to put me in?
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
Yes, very punchable face. That's for sure.
My!
This is her
Such
brother,
hostility.
Mari.
These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then?
Fucking
Slay
crazy ass
an
eyes.
anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Eyeballs carrying the scene. Yes,
But I'm
he's also
forgetting.
Psycho.
They're already Ash.
Yeah, they're both Azula in different
Woman
forms.
has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
This is Azula at the fucking Agni Kai between her and Zuko.
It should have been mine.
Azula, if she split her own embryo.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Not the teeth. Hello? The animation is definitely getting better.
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
I love all the alluding that they did to it too, like her skin being so pale.
Dear brother, I saved the last of my strength just for you.
Top 5 most satisfying deaths in 14. Damn! I need that kind of job where it's like a spirit samurai. That would be sick as fuck. Or like a spirit bladesman. Those are really cool jobs in other, like in anime and stuff. Oh no, he died.
What's the matter?
Anyways.
The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Gosetsu will mourn you as fucked. I'm gonna say, Sue, you deserved a kinder fate. Gosetsu will mourn you as a fucked thing to say. Also, she doesn't care.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Hi, AJ. Have suffered.
Fruit as sweet
Welcome in, Raiders.
as he remembered.
This is a fucked up raid sound to have right here, right now. She's suffering for sure. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. She's definitely still suffering. 1 second, you guys. We're deep in a cutscene. It's perfect. It really was perfect. She said, suffer as I have. To her brother, to us, to her brother, to Doma. She said, here I am. After losing my memory, still suffering. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Don't you Xenos me. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. My name is Mono Jonah. If you don't know who I am, I'm a 14/variety streamer. AJ's a good friend. Hope you had a good stream, AJ. How are you? What'd you play? We're in some intense cutscenes right now. Hi, Kiro. How are you?
I am at your
Welcome in.
disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma. Yes.
Why does he sound like this? Hello?
Yes, my lord.
He sounds even crazier.
Honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Right.
Once negotiations are underway,
I mean,
you are to
you'd think if he was alive, that would be like the, you know, he would have been healed a little bit. I don't know. I just wasn't really thinking about that.
That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent.
This fucker is so gay for
will
Pinos.
not fail you,
He wants
my
his
lord.
Pinos. He wants him bad.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
He said it, not me. He said exactly what he wants.
You have prevailed, I see.
I don't know what else to say. He said it himself. Gosetsu, don't even right now. Don't even fuck with me right now. Do not cry for this bitch. You should be in bed. Love you, old man. Go back to bed.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us?
For real,
only
baby.
to inflict this pain.
He should be in bed. Literally just a little bit ago, he was like bedridden. Getting washed by this bitch. Go back to bed. Don't weep for this girl. Girl, he loved her. I think he fell in love with her. Low key. I don't know why. But like, in a way, I think he did.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Lord Hien!
Yeah, I didn't mean like romantic love, but I mean loved her, like in whatever capacity. Father, daughter, whatever. Not necessarily romantic love. Thank you, nobody.
Maxima, is it not?
Thank you.
I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Yeah, no, Xenos is the priority here.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pybus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah, I like this guy too. This guy is like what we were hoping
Might I
Gold
accompany
Cut
you to
was
the
going to
capital?
be.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our
True.
knowledge and expertise, Our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I don't know. That doesn't sound like a very safe idea. This is your moment. I'll say I'll believe in you. I don't know if I agree that this is his moment. I don't know if this is a great idea, but this is prime I'm gonna get captured territory.
It is not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
I don't know if I agree with that, Hellhound. There's still a lot of risk
Go then.
involved.
You've obviously
we just
made
have
up your
plot
mind.
armor.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
Point out that you offered you're 16.
I shall be on my best behavior.
I don't think that matters.
Farewell,
in this
my
world.
friends.
We've got people doing everything. I don't like this. Not a bit. Now he has diplomatic immunity. Right. That matters to the Garleans. That surely matters to Xenos, I'm sure. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yosuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. To his little wonder, Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekubun before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. 'Twould be a shame to miss this joyous reunion. Okay, good night. I have to sleep and tear myself away from stream. Good night, nobody. Thanks for playing with us today. I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good rest of your night and hope to see you tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be wrapping up. I am almost done with this patch, so we're going to finish this. You should sleep. Good night, Blue Game. Thank you for staying up. We're going to finish this patch up, which is like right. I think it's right here. It has to be. And then we're going to reconvene tomorrow. But this was a juicy patch that we did today. This was very fun. And that was a very fun fight. Very much enjoyed that.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
I know. It's crazy. It really is so good. These fuck-ass ARR outfits. Which ones? We're not... What do you mean? Who's in an ARR outfit? The Imperials, you mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we're like wrapping up, and knowing what I know about well, that sounds like I know extra. I don't. What I mean is like knowing that this expansion is ending, and Xenos just did what he did, and he's healing, I don't think we're fighting Xenos again this expansion. I think this is a later problem, and that is very concerning. That is what my inference is. I don't see how we would go from here to fighting Xenos in the amount of time that's left in this expansion, probably.
Gosetsu.
Uh-huh.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Don't leave us. I'm gonna say safe travels. I want him to be happy. He deserves to be happy. If this is what he wants, is what he wants.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
By Gosetsu, I'm sure we'll see him at some point. He's gonna be traveling around. I'm sure we'll run into this old man. He's like, alright guys, I'm gonna walk away now. Ah, Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Brittany moment. Imagine, like, he just went splat right there. You would... I would have been, you know, that would have been that he just like died right there. That would have been the greatest twist of all, because I truly would have never seen it coming, and that would have been fucked up. After all that, he just dies right there. That's fucked up. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Yep. Though he did it well, they were never far from his thoughts. In Yotsuyu's childlike mind, I believe he saw a fallen tyrant. I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped with her at his side he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami have been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsuyu's fate, to deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh, so sad. Yippee! At least it seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. Actually, I think this is probably a good place to stop. Right here. Should I pick up this quest? I'm gonna pick up this quest and then we'll stop. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Roga's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through, we owe her that. So we go to Roga's Reach. We will pick up tomorrow in Roga's Reach. That was an amazing patch. That was so good. I'm so happy. I mean, sad, but like, so good. So good. I really have nothing else to say. I'm very good. Very good. I'm in shock that Xenos is alive. I'm in shock that he's gonna be alive for what I assume is gonna be a while. That's truly where I think it's going. I think Xenos is a problem, and it's a problem that we're probably not going to deal with for a while, is my assumption. So that will be fun. Alright, let me see who I can send you off to. We raided Quan last night, so let me see if I can find somebody different. If anybody has any suggestions, let me know. It's pretty late, though, so there's not a lot of NA people on it, looks like. For all this more, you think you know how to slit a throat? Jesus. This was a fantastic patch, and the fight was so fun. Congrats and good job. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you for playing and hanging with us. There's a lot of non-NA people on right now. You know what? I might just let y'all go. Is that okay? We had a long stream today. I might let y'all go. Love you so much. We will see you tomorrow. Holy shit, it's been 5 hours. I got to go. Yeah, well, love y'all. I'm not sending it to anyone else. I think a lot of people are getting off anyway, so it's fine. I hope you have a good rest of your night. I hope you guys sleep well. Have good days if you're not going to sleep. I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. PST. Good night. If you want to join the Discord, please join the Discord here. If you're interested in doing hard content like extremes and savages and whatever those are all called, let me know in the Discord once you have it. I'm putting together a static to do some older extremes on minimum item level. Thank you for the streams. Thank you for playing, Clipsa. Thank you for being here. Nice to see you. I will see you guys at 6 p.m. PST tomorrow night, and we will continue on. I'm going to try to get at least a patch done a day, so we are making good progress, and I will see you later. Bye.